Jeff and Paxton, if I can get you guys on track.
Eric Gonzalez. Luis Cazares.
All right, looking for two more trucks. Looking for Julian and Paxton. Julian's out. Okay, how about Paxton? There he is. No transponder on Paxton. I got no transponder for Paxton. All right. Because of the nature of qualifying, you don't have to do the whole run. It's kind of a nice thing, actually. So we can get Paxton's car taken care of here. Okay, we're getting that taken care of rather quickly. Awesome. All right, guys, so we're going to go live loop here. Next time you cross the line, your 4 minutes will begin. So keep driving. Give each other a little space. And when you cross the line, your time will begin. All right, everybody's officially being timed at this point. Remember, guys, it's the 3-Lap Friday series, so your qualifying time will be based on your best 3 consecutive laps. We got 35 seconds into this one. Pretty much everyone working on lap number 2 at the moment. A couple of my runners starting lap number 3. Got Noel starting off at 17.9 and 18.2. Gonzalez going 18.1, 18.2. Luis so far in 18.2. Uh-oh, we got a dog pile. Truck train. Merp, merp. 1 minute down. 3 minutes remaining in this one. And first seed time starting to come in. We got Andrew Knoll 54.4. EG going 55.6. Miranda at a minute. Ooh, Andrew Knoll going 17.9 to improve his time to 54.4. But a lap number 5 reset looks to be the case. 130 down, 230 to go. Right now, it's Andrew Knoll on top of the leaderboard, driving that orange and white truck. The exciting thing about this format, TQ can change hands at any moment. All right, 150 down, 2:10 to go. We're just about halfway through. All right, we got Miranda improving his seed time to a 55.6. So right now, Andrew at the top of the board, 54.4. Eric 55 flat. Jeff 55.5. Luis 57 flat. Paxton at a minute. All right, 145 to go, drivers. It looks like Paxton's wing is now a side force generator. Should be pretty stable through the corner, but maybe not as stable out of the corner. All right, we got a minute 20 to go, drivers. If you're thinking about making a final 3-lap push, now it's time to do it. We got our first heat of 40 plus up next. This is race 1 on track, stadium truck. Race 2 will be our first heat of 40 plus. EG has just taken over TQ, going to 54.1. 17.7 followed by 17.9 and an 18.3. Careful on the straight. Oh, careful on the straightaway, guys. Careful on the straightaway. Grabbing a handful. 40 seconds to go, drivers. He done. Give him a little kick in the butt. There we go. 15 seconds left, drivers. Eric Gonzalez holding down TQ so far, 54.1 over the course of his best 3 laps. Got Knoll 54.4, Miranda 55 flat, Cazares 57 flat, Paxton 101. Careful up front, guys. Time has expired. All right, guys, that'll be a race. That'll be a race. All right, folks, up next is our first heat of 40 plus. All right, this one's going to be Art, David, Jason, Ben,
System
Ken, Keith, Bob, and Tim.
Hello.
Careful up front, guys. Careful up front. Be careful up front.
Tim Elbert. Bob Bench. David Erickson. AJ Cardinale. One minute to the start of the race. Ben Long. Jason Baumbach.
All right, everybody's checked in. I'm looking for my truck guys to come on out and turn marshal.
45 seconds to the start
I got
of the
Andrew
race.
Knoll out here. He needs a little help.
Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looking for stadium truck. I need you guys to turn marshal, please.
Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we're going to get this party started here. We'll let these
Less than
last
5.
3 cars do one more lap. All right, folks, next time you cross the line, your time will begin. All right, there it is. Everybody off to a start here. This is 40 plus heat number 1. All right, we got Ben 19.1, Bob 20.9, Ken 20 flat, Keith 19.9, Art 19.3, Tim 19.2, and Jason a 19.4. So Ben Long's 19.1 is the fastest opening lap. Okay, we got 45 seconds in. Remember, guys, only your fastest 3 consecutive laps count here. All right, these guys are working on lap number 3 as I speak. Ben Long across the line, 58.3. Keith going 58.2. Art going 57.1. Tim going 57.8. All right, we got a minute 15 in, 2:45 remaining in this one. Right now, your order looking like Cardinale, Downs, Elbert, Long, Bench, Erickson, Baumbach, and Lowe. We got a minute 35 in. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. 2:10 remaining in this one. Right now, it is Cardinale on top of the leaderboard, 57.1 over the course of his best 3 laps. Got Keith in the 2, 57.4. Tim in the 3, 57.8. Ben, 58.2. Everybody else over a minute at this stage. Got a $150 to go in this one. We're just past halfway. Cardinale remains your leader. Nothing has changed so far. Got a minute 30 to go. Albert laying down a good lap here. And Albert to the top of the charts. Tim Albert going 56.4. That'll be a 18.6 and 18.3, followed by 19.4. We got a minute 15 to go, drivers. 1:15 to go. Right now, it's Albert, Cardinale, Downs, Long, Benj, Erickson, Lowe, and Bombach. Your full running order. We got Ken across the line, a good lap here, 19.1. Keith going 19.2. 45 seconds remain. Oh, one out of the park. Our first home run of the night. 35 seconds left. $25 seconds remains. All right, we got 40 plus Heat 2 coming next. 10 seconds left in this one. All right, time has expired. Careful on the back. Careful at the tabletop, guys. Keep it inside. All right, Downs, Lowe, Benj, Erickson, Bombach, you guys are done. All right, that'll be a race, guys. That'll be a race. Tim Albert takes this one going 56.4. Cardinale a 57 flat. Downs a 57.4. Ken going 58 flat. Ben going 58.2. Bob 58.3. David 58.3. And Jason on 102. All right, folks, if you just raced, I'll need you to come on out and marshal. Up next is Heat 2 of 40 plus buggy. All right, this race will be White, Taylor, Austin, Gonzalez, Council, Bixler, Manansala, and Allen.
Eric Gonzalez. Aaron Austin. Mike Council. Martin White.
All right, I'm going to need all of my drivers from that last race to come on out and turn marshal, please.
Kevin Allen. One minute to the start of the race. Julian Taylor. Omar Man and Salsa.
Extra salsa.
45 seconds to the start.
A little help at the first jump, guys. Need a little help at the first jump.
Seconds to the start.
Hey, while you're there. All right, folks. Looks like everyone's ready to go. So we're going to go live loop in a few moments here. Let you guys come around. And we're going live loop, folks. Live loop.
Less than 5.
All right, Allen crosses the line, 18-2. Omar goes 17-6. Julian, 18-1. Gonzalez, 17-7. White, 17-9. And Bixler with the fastest opening lap, 17-4. 17-4, we just need 2 more. 45 seconds in, 3:15 to go. All right, we're 1 minute down, 3 minutes left. And right now it is going to be Eric Gonzalez on top of the leaderboard, 52.8. Got Omar 53.3, Julian 53.8, Aaron 54 flat, Kevin 54.7, David a 56 flat, and Mike a 56.6. Got buck 25 in, 2:35 to go. Remember, guys, all it takes is 3 laps. They do have to be 3 laps consecutively, though. Unfortunately, unfortunately, it's not the 1-lap challenge or the 2-lap challenge. Although, you know, if that's a popular idea, we may consider it in the future. For now, though, it's the 3-lap challenge. We got just about 2 minutes in and just about 2 to go. Right now, Eric Gonzalez on top of the board, 52.6. $150 remaining. Right now, it is Gonzalez, White, Manansala, Taylor, Austin, Council, Allen, and Bixler. Your full order for this one. Interestingly enough, the 8 drivers in this race are occupying the top 8 qualifying spots currently. All right, we got buck 25 to go, drivers. 1:25. All right, Julian doing a smart move there, giving himself some clear track ahead. All right, we got just about 1 minute. 1 minute to go, drivers. Right now, it's Martin White taking over the top spot, 51.6 over the course of 3 laps. That's going to be a 17-2, 17-1, and a 17-2. That might be tough to beat here in 40+. Martin White has been on fire lately. 35 seconds remaining. Right now, it's White, Gonzalez, Austin, Manansala, Taylor, Council, Allen, and Bixler. 25 seconds to go. $15 seconds remains. We got ourselves one heck of a buggy train going on. It's a little strung out, but it's still a buggy train. And time has expired. Council improves his time on that final lap. All right, so it is going to be Martin White taking that one, going 51.6. Aaron goes 52.1. Mike goes 55.5. Eric 52.6. Omar 53.3. Julian 53.4. Kevin 54.7. And David 54.8. All right, folks, up next is going to be short course. Short course. Short course Chuck. All right, this one's going to be Luis, Ben, Gabriel, and Bob.
Bob Bench. Ben Halverson. Gabriel. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, we're looking for one more truck.
"45 seconds to the start of the race."
All right, thank you 40 Plus Heat 2 for coming out here promptly. I didn't even have to ask you guys. You guys know the drill. Good stuff. Thank you all.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so short course truck. They're getting to know each other out there. All right, folks, we are going to get this party started. So next time you cross the line, your time will begin.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's go trucking. All right, everybody's officially being timed here. All right, Gabriel first lap in the books at 23.4. Ben going 25 flat. Bob at 21.4. What's up, dude? All right, we got everybody working on lap number 3 at the moment. Gabriel with the first seed time in the books, 109.5. Got Bob across the line. He is at a 110.1. Luis going 104.5. Oh, looks like Ben pulling it into the garage. $135 down, drivers, $225 left. All right, Luis Cazada is on top of the leaderboard. He's driving the blue, red, and white. Got Gabriel holding down the 2 spot. He's driving the green truck. And we got Bob in the top 3 driving the orange ride. We got 2 minutes in, 2 minutes to go. It looks like a battle here between Bob and Gabriel. These guys are going to be working for that 2 spot. 1:45 to go. All right, $130 remains. Luis, Bob, and Gabriel, your full running order so far. We got $1:15 to go. Luis's seed time right now, 59.2. That'd be a 19.6, a 19.3, and a 20.3. Last time by, he went a 19.5, backs it up with an 18.9, so Luis just needs one more good lap to improve his time. $50 seconds left, drivers. And Luis across the line here. 19.5. That will improve his 3-lap total to a 58 flat. Now, if he can go 19.5 or better on this next lap, he will improve once again. 30 seconds remain. We got 13.5 four-wheel up next. We got Gabriel across the line with a good lap there, 21.8. All right, 15 seconds. All right, time has expired. Looks like Luis dropping that time down to a 57.7. Last time by was an 18.5. And when you cross, that'll be a race, guys. So it's going to be Luis taking that one, 57.7. We got Bob going 1 minute, 0.7. Gabriel going 105.3. All right, folks, up next is 13.5, four-wheel drive. Four-wheel drive. All right, this one will be Antonio Kalis Cole and double A. Aaron Austin.
K. Lose low.
Back straight, go wide, go wide.
Cole Wilson. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I have a Lowe, I have a Wilson, I have an Austin. We're just looking for a council.
30
No
seconds
four-wheel?
to the start of the race.
Okay.
Aaron Austin.
All right, folks, well,
15 seconds to the start of the race.
next time you guys cross, the loop will be live. Burp. Murmur. All right, this is 13.5, four-wheel drive. All right, well, got a couple of resets early on. It happens. Fastest opening lap, well, give me a 17.6. Aaron Austin, lap number 2, though, 16.9, doing just fine. Cole Wilson, lap number 2, a 16.7. All right, so first seat time in the books is going to be double A with a 52.2. Cole Wilson going 51.1. Kalis, let's just say he had 3 resets in a row. Well, this lap's looking pretty good. We got a minute 15 in, 2:45 to go. Kalis this time around going 17 deuce. Dropping the deuce. 130 down, 230 to go. Double A sends it tumbling. And Cole, well, yeah, with a reset there. Cole's still leading the way, though, 51-1, his best 3 laps. So far. All right, we got 2 minutes in and 2 minutes to go. All right, 2:15 in, 1:45 remains. Let's see here. Kalis for reset. Cole for reset. Austin for reset. And another reset. Careful ahead. All right, we got $120 to go, drivers. Just have to put 3 laps together. That's it. I know, easier said than done. see. Cole went a 16.2 last time around. Kalis going 16.6 this time around. We might be seeing some improvement here from our wheeler class. A wheeler. All right, Cole just needs one more good lap here. Way to jinx him, I guess. 40 seconds to go. All right, we got Kalis, a 16.6, a 17.8. Let's see what you guys can do in round 2. Ooh, 16.4 for Kalis. I don't know if he has enough time for 2 more, maybe. Go for it, Kalis. Push it, push it. Ooh, 16.2 from Wilson. Keep going, guys. 16.2 for Kalis now. Kalis just needs one more really good lap. Or even a subpar lap would be okay. Just don't crash, Kalis. Don't crash. Kalis Lowe going 50.1. He's having fun. All right, that'll be a race, guys. We'll call that a race. It is going to be Kalis, Aaron, and Cole. Sorry, Kalis, Cole, and Aaron. I was looking at the wrong order. So Kalis won a 50.1, Cole 51.1, and Aaron 51.6. All right, up next is Sportsman 17.5. Sportsman 17.5 buggy. That'll be Gabriel, Steve, Allen, Paxton, Ben, Jordan, Austin, and Curtis.
Alan Wan.
All right, I'm going to need some four-wheel drive racers to come
1
on
minute
out and
to the
turn
start of
marshal.
the
Might
race.
need a few helpers. Whoa, you're here.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Wow. Okay. All good. Okay.
Ben Halverson. Jordan Rivera. Pac-Man. Steve Loom. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Well, I was telling Sweetheart to make sure that you could get.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
No, I know he's not.
Less than 5. Curtis Lane.
Let's see, Gabriel. Let me get you to cross over the line. Gabriel, where you at? Okay, got it. Got it. Looking for Austin Church. Are you out there, Austin
Gabriel.
Church? All right, about ready to get race number 6 up. Still waiting for the turn marshals from the last race, number 5. Four-wheel buggy guys, Kalis, Aaron, Austin, Cole, and Antonio. How about somebody? I need one more person on driver's left. A little bit of volunteer help on driver's left. One more before we get started on. Thank you very much. There we go. I got Austin out there. Okay, loop is up, guys. Loop is up. As you cross line, your time begins.
Austin Church.
Spread out a little bit. We're looking for 3 good laps in a row. A little help on driver's right. Yeah, and that's okay. You make a mistake, that lap's not going to count. Not going to be one of your top 3 laps for sure. Watch track cutting, guys. Watch the track cutting. We're in heat number 6 of 10. Our 3-lap format tonight, not traditional qualifying. Those of you guys that are watching us on YouTube and Facebook tonight, this is Sportsman 21.5 buggy, Sportsman 17.5 buggy. We're looking for those 3 fast consecutive laps in a row. So far, Jordan Ribera, an 18.7 and a 21. These guys approaching their 3rd lap. Going to get their times in the books here. And the best 3 so far going to Steve Leong. He's got a 20, a 19, and a 19. That's a 58-second time. A 59-second through lap time goes to Jordan Ribera. That's an 18, a 19, and a 21. Alan Wan got a pair of 20s and a 19. And that pair of 20s and a 19 puts him to a 59.3 as he just did another 19.4. Yeah, as we're saying, these seed times, your personal best times, that's a done deal. You don't need to even finish it. If you crash, you break your car, whatever. That time is already in the books. Leong 58.8. Alan Wan 59.2. I'm sorry, 59.3. That's the overall time. Jordan Ribera 59.4. Only one heat tonight in Sportsman 2-wheel buggy. Easy on that track cutting there, Gabe. Got to go around the dot. So time improves for Jordan Ribera. Gets a 19, 19, and an 18 in there, improving his fast time to a 57. And he just upped the ante again, passing the line with a 28.2. So his time now at 57.1. Ben and Gabriel both tied at 102. Austin Church 107. Austin, good lap there. That's a 20.5. Just give me one more good lap there, Austin. Looks like Bombach reset his time. Halverson might improve here. Let's see. These guys are running the clock out. Should be the conclusion lap. Yeah. As Ben and Allen all done. Ribera, you're done. Still 2 more to go. Gabriel. It's okay, man. The way the format works, it doesn't make any difference. It doesn't make any difference, Gabriel. You don't have to finish. Not in this format. It's okay. No, not at all. We're only looking for 3 laps in a row, Gabriel. Your time is 1:02. Ribera, though, sets the bar in Sportsman with a 57.1. Steve Leong a 58.8. And Alan Wan a 59.3. Let's go intermediate up next.
Bob Benj. David Erickson. Grasshopper. System of a Downs. AJ Cardinale. Kinlow. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's see, Albert. Are you in this one, Albert, or are you in another one? Let's see here. Let's take a peek.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Hang on. I'll find out. Albert, you're up next. You know what? If you're already up there, it's all good, Albert. Just stay. Just stay. I'll
15
pop you into
seconds
this.
to the
It's all
start of
good.
the race.
You're in there now. You're in there now.
Tim
Because I
Albert.
can switch you with Luis or Bombach,
USA
also not
Cazares.
out here. So
Less than 5.
last call, Luis Cazares, Jason Bombach. Okay, so Jason, just pop you into the next one. All good, Jason. I switched you and Tim Albert. So loops up, guys. Loops up. Cross line, your time begins. Plenty o' marshals. We are now on our third week on this track layout, so be ready for something different next week. Yeah, keep you guys honest with course changes every 3. So best opening lap goes to David Bixler, 18 flat, backed it with an 18.2. That's a good start. Well, all right, 3 laps in, top 3. Well, top 3 so far, 57s out of Erickson, Bixler, and Luis Cazares, 57 seconds. There you go. Nice job. Help on driver's right. So 55. Wow. 55.6 Cardinale. Yeah, Cardinale 3 18s in a row. Nice job. Good lap out of Bob. Good lap. Also good lap out of Downs and Tim Elbert. They're starting their good runs. David Erickson, the start of a good thing. There you go, Erickson, 2 good laps back to back. Boy, Cardinale, all 18s. Last 4 laps, 18-second laps. Luis, an 18 flat, and a 20. His time now, a 56.7. That's Luis Cazares. Although Cardinale's time, a 55.6 overall. Again, that's a done deal. 57s out of Bixler and Erickson both. Their times just reset. Kinlow on the start of something. Actually, Kinlow got 2 good laps. Benj just reset. Downs at the start of something good. And Albert reset. Luis, top of the leaderboard, 54.8. Yep, it's going to set the bar in intermediate. With about 20 seconds to go, if you make a horrible lap at this point, I mean, you can run the clock out, but not likely going to improve your time. Got a possible improvement out of Bob Benj. One more lap. Good run here out of Bixler. 3 18s in a row, so Bixler drops to a 56 flat, almost a 55 for David Bixler. Oh, and Bixler improves again with a 17.7, moves it up to a 55 flat. Bixler shaving off a second. That's a 55 flat, almost now a 54. Albert, you're done? Yeah, really strong finish out of Bixler. Wow, another 17.7, a 17.6, two 17-second laps, and the last two laps for David Bixler. In the blink of an eye in one lap, moves him to the top of the leaderboard, takes another second off his time, dropping him down to a 54.1. Louis going to go to a 54.8, Cardinale 55.6, David Erickson 57, Kinlow, Keith, and Tim all 58s, 59s. All right, going the second heat of intermediate buggy up next.
Tony Wilson. Rohan Bunsal. David Newell. Too Soon Jr. Kevin Allen. One minute to the start of the race. Ben Long. Brian Cassidy.
Lazoya, where you at? Andrew Lazoya? No Lazoya, okay. Well, you got it. The bar has been set by David Bixler, 54.1. Thanks for getting out there. Cardinale has got drivers left.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, that's good at the wall ride. Can I get somebody to the chicane? Somebody could just sit
15 seconds to
right
the
in
start
front
of
on the
the race.
chicane. Maybe Kin? No, it's good. Albert's got it. Okay,
Less
we'll
than
get the
5.
loop up, guys. Loop is live. So best opening lap went to Kevin Allen, 17.8. That was what Bixler did in the closing stages of the last one. Miranda got a pair of 18s. Bombach a pair of 19s. Cassidy a pair of 19s. And Miranda got 3 18s in a row. Puts them to 55-2. Miranda out of the gate, qualifier number 4 already. Kevin Allen takes over TQ, 53.7. Again, that's a done deal. Kevin, if you wanted to, you could pull your car off the track. That's already carved in stone. And Kevin got a 17.5 and a 17.6. See if you can get 3 17s in a row. Allen down the back straight, checks in with an 18.3. Improves yet again to a 53.5. Ben Long, good job for Ben. 56.8 for Ben. Let's see, Ben's time would have been an 18, a 19, and an 18. Cassidy, 18.7 last time by. Wow, Cassidy, let's see, he's got an 18 and an 18. Cassidy crosses 3 18s in a row, 56 flat. So Cassidy moving to 6 overall. That puts Ben to 7th overall. Tony Wilson checks in with a 56.8, puts him to 8th overall. As usual, guys, we still got 2 bumps to go. And don't forget, one thing I didn't make mention, Corona Classic. That's next weekend, trophy race, a 2-dayer. Caution will help in front, on driver's left, I should say. Let's see. Kevin Allen, 53.5 top time. Miranda also 53.5. Rohan Bansal, man, moving up with a 54.8 for his time. So Rohan going to be 5th overall at the moment. Tony Wilson moves his time up to 6th overall. Cassidy going to be 8th overall. Ben Long's 56 looking like that's going to be good for a 9. As Long is now done. Miranda's done. Wilson is done. Bombach. 3 more to go. Oh, look at that. And Cassidy's done. Yeah. Okay, all right. Okay, so we skip it. Take a look at our website. Make sure that's correct, too. All right. Okay, all in and done. Actually, I stand corrected. As next week, the Corona Classic is next Saturday, Sunday. Oh, caution, back straight. Back straight is red flag, guys. Red flag, guys. So we'll take that moment to inform everybody. Again, track is closed, guys. Track is closed. Don't worry, we'll give you the time. Again, next week, our annual Corona Classic. Little backstory on that. We didn't have any racing in this building in the year 2020, and they let us open up little by little, but we started with the outside program. I want to say it was 2021. That was our first big race after the pandemic, and we thought the pandemic was over, hence the Corona Classic. So I want to say this is our 4th running of that Corona Classic, and we're kicking it off with off-road next week. All right, track is hot, guys. Track is hot. As such, no racing next Friday night. We're going to be doing a new track layout. That goes in.
Freebird, Mike Council, Martin White, Antonio Council, K. Low, Jump and Land N, Andrew Newell, Ryan Bibko, Cole Wilson. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get my intermediate guys out to Marshall. My intermediate guys did 53 seconds for the top 3.
Seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Okay, these guys ready to rock and roll, as are my marshals. There you go. That's the start tone, gentlemen. You guys are on the clock. Oh, good to hear the audio is proper. Got rid of some of the buzz that we had, which is kind of nice. Wilson, fastest opening lap is 16.6. So our intermediate guy is doing pretty good 17-second laps, so that puts him at the 53-second overall. I got to imagine our expert times are going to be down into the 50s, 51s, and we'll see about that. Yeah, well, there you go. 50.6 Cole Wilson. 50.3 Antonio Council. I don't know, do we hear any 49s? Council reset, although just a good lap there. Council last time by 16.8. Kayla's low 16.8 last lap. 17.1 Martin White. Martin sitting at a 52. Kayla's a 51. Cole Wilson 50. Andrew Knoll a 52. Freehart 53. Thanks for the help in the middle. As mentioned, those of you guys that just collided together, just be aware that's not going to be a time that's going to count for you. Kind of nice to wait till you get a clear track ahead of you. Or in the case of Landon, like pace off the fast kid. Why not? Oh, I'm sorry. That's Cole. Oh, that's smart. So let's see at the moment, 50.3 Antonio Council, Cole Wilson 50.6, Kalis at 51. I got 52s out of Martin White, Stephen Freehart, Andrew Knoll, 54 out of Bibco. Everyone else in the 55s. All right. Well, Kalis now improves to a 50.5, a tenth of a second over Cole Wilson. Martin White improves his time to a 51. He's fourth overall. Gosh, so much changing in this. Okay, Martin, Antonio, Freehart, Mike, Council, you're all done. Man and Saul, you're done. Kalis, Bibco, done. All right, Landon, actually. Landon on that last lap there. I think Landon improved at the very end of that, doing a 53 for Landon. He's going to be 8th overall. Huh, not bad. Not bad. Freehart, Martin White, both tie with 51s. And 52nd laps out of our top three kids. Again, Antonio, Kalis, and Cole. All right, 21.5 buggy. Track is yours. little help in the middle of the track.
Ben Long. Ryan Bibko. One minute to the start of the race. Alan Wong. Tim Elbert. Ben Halverson. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
There's DZ.
Daniel Z.
Looking for Tony Wilson, David Knoll. Tony and David.
Less than 5.
Again, Tony Wilson, David Knoll. Tony Wilson and David. There's David. Thanks, Freeheart. I was just noticing that pipe.
David Newell.
Again, Tony Wilson, are you going to make this? Cole, is your dad going to make it? Okay. Okay. All right. That sounds good because that's the way the format works. Loops up, gentlemen. 21.5 two-wheel buggy. Little accident. Again, you know, mistakes happen. Cars collide. Not going to be a good lap for those parties involved, and that's okay. We're only 30 seconds in. So that lap not going to be one of your top 3. Well, let's see. With 3 laps, actually 4 laps in for everybody. DZ, top time so far tonight, 53.7. Bibco dips in with a 54 flat. Bibco, yeah, boy, I know how it feels, Bibco. Just like last week, faster in 21.5 than 17.5. Look at that. As I say that, Bibco drops a 53.5. Almost identical time to TQ Dan Zering at the moment. Yeah, and let's see. Let's look at fast times of these guys. Yeah, Bibco and Zering both tied for hot lap. 17.6. 45 seconds on that master clock. Albert got a couple good laps in there. Long at the beginning is something good. Looks like a reset out of Allen and Tony Wilson and Halverson for that matter. Going to be closing stages here. Got to get the good laps in right here. Zering, 18 and a 19 there. Bibco just checks in with an 18.3. Albert, a 19.1. Ben Long, a 19 and an 18. See if he can build on that. And it looked like these guys are going to run the clock out. Well, Bibco here, let's see. It ain't over yet. Bibco could do something. Zering, you're done? Looks like a good lap for Ryan. He's just got that straightaway to go. Nice job. 17.9, 17.9, 17.6 for Bibco. Time remains at 53.5. Zering improved, though, with a 53.1. Tony Wilson goes 55.1. Tim Elbert a 56.4. David Knoll a 57. Ben Long a 57. Alan Wan 101. And Halverson a 107. Wow, that's the end of the round. That's a So it's 13.5 Stadium Truck. Looking like we're good on time, so I'm not going to rush you guys. When you get around to it, when I get everybody out there, we'll go.
Junior.
It's a very fast round, so, well, only 10 heats tonight, so that's kind of light for us on a Friday night. Getting the round in an hour and 8 minutes, that's pretty good time for 10 heats.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Now, when you guys
Less
make it
than
out,
5.
looking for Andrew Knoll, Luis Cazares, Paxton, and Julian Taylor. Julian will be out in the main. Okay, got it. Check. If you guys need a break or a moment, no problem tonight. Yeah, you guys are all great on time tonight. I got 3 drivers on the stand, 3 out of 6.
Andrew Newell. USA Cazares.
Paxton, you to make it? Dan? Okay. All right. Okay, we'll get it going. All right, guys, good luck. You're on the clock. Caution getting on the straight. Caution getting on. Caution getting on. Well, a traffic-free qualifier here. 40 plus up after this. Let's see. Time to beat is Eric Gonzalez, 54.1. Andrew Knoll did a 54.4. Gonzalez could do something here. He actually got 3 good ones here. Gonzalez got a 19, a 19, and an 18.6. Miranda, 18.4, 18.1, 18 flat. Andrew Knoll, though, 3 17s in a row. So Knoll moves to top overall. 53.5. That's top time tonight in Stadium Truck so far. Miranda doing his personal best as well, down to a 54.3. Luis, 56.7. Reset there out of Paxton. That's unfortunate. Not seeing anything noteworthy here in the closing stages. Looks like Andrew will be hard-pressed to top his 17. Luis, 18.4. That's his best lap, and he just did that. So Luis could be on his way up here. And looks like Luis just reset. Well, let's see where Gonzalez is at. Nope, Gonzalez loosely reset. Yeah, for Gonzalez, a 19-second lap means he reset his time. $20 seconds on the clock, 20 seconds to go. Let's see, Gonzalez, you're done? Okay. All right, looks like these guys pulling it in. And Andrew resets TQ with a 53.5. Gonzalez goes 54.1. Though he didn't improve in Q2. Miranda, though, did improve with a 54.3. Luis 55 and Paxton with a minute.
Kinlow, Tim Elbert, David Erickson, Ben Long, Bob Bench, Jason Baumbach. 1 minute to the start of the race. AJ Cardinale. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for Keith Downs.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Okay, we'll get the loop up. Got all drivers up there. Time begins, drivers. Time has begun. Best opening lap goes to Kinlow, 18.5. Cardinale, a pair of 18s. First to 3, Elbert. 57. Oh, Erickson already improving on his first 3 laps. That's a good start. 18, 19. Boy, some movers here. Yeah, Erickson, Long, Baumbach. Yeah, all improving here. I want to say Erickson and Long have taken a second out of their time. Looks like Baumbach didn't even get the start in Q1. To make the A, it's going to take a 54.8. Again, 54 seconds to make the main event. As Ben, closest challenger here, as he dips into a 56.9. Long, a pair of 18s and a 19, makes up his 56-second seed time. Elbert, a pair of 19s and an 18, did his 56. Help on driver's right. Driver's right. Good job. Might not be the best marshalling right there, but doesn't really make any difference, as that time is not going to count on that lap. Ben Long remains the 56.4, best time out of this group. Now, right now, Ben's going to go to top of the B main with his time. 56.4, top of the B in 40 plus tonight. David Erickson, 57.4. Yep, Erickson moving up 3 grid spots, puts a mid-pack in the B at the moment. And with that said, Downs, Elbert, and Cardinale are all done. Bombach is done. Yeah, you guys don't need to run the clock out. That's fine. So Long moves up, but not enough to sneak into the A main event at this point. Going to be top of the B. Another heat of 40 plus 2 wheel is up next. All right, 17.5 2 wheel buggy. Another heat. TQ in this class is Martin White. It's a 51.6.
Mike Council. Martin White. Aaron Austin. Omar Man and Salsa. Eric Gonzalez. Kevin Allen. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Julian Taylor. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Where's Bixler at? Okay. Okay, that's fine. All good. Okay, that's what I was waiting on. So, all right, we'll get the loop up, guys. Time is started. Almost everybody through for the opening lap. All right, they're all in. Martin White, best opening lap, 17.3. Good start for our pole sitter. Again, TQ is a 51.6 time. Aaron Austin ran a 52, Mike Council a 52, and Eric Gonzalez a 52 in Q1. All right, we are at 1:30 in, 2:30 to go. 4 laps in the books for all these drivers. 51.9 for Martin White so far. That's 0.3 off of what he did in the first round. Improvement out of Eric Gonzalez, a 52.3. Although Mike Council just outdid that with a 52.2. Austin's time, 52.1. That's done Q1. And Council, bettering his time. Last time by for Council was a 16.8. That's a 16.8, 17.3, and a 17.3. Seed time and new TQ time goes to Mike Council, 51.5. All right, 3 down, 2 minutes, 1 minute to go, that would be. And Martin White's time improving here. Takes it right back from Mike Council by about 0.03 of a second. Wow, that's so tight. Aaron Austin maintains 52.1. That's going to be third overall. Council at the moment sneaks into 2. Had TQ and lost it, but it ain't over. Martin White, just reset, and he reset with an 18-second lap. Council just reset. Not likely to do anything about this in the conclusion. Eric Gonzalez could do something here. Yeah, just about the only driver is Gonzalez. And it looks like Gonzalez just reset. So, these guys, oh, wait a minute. Kevin Allen, 17.6. And Mike Council, 17.8, though time's expiring. Gonzalez dips down to a 17.5 last time by. Kevin Allen, Mike Council, both done. Omar is done. With 2 to go, we see Mike takes over TQ and loses it by 0.03 of a second to Martin White. Though Council does move up to second overall. I want to say he was third overall, pushing Aaron Austin down a spot. Julian Taylor at the end of that, moving up to 5th overall. Omar Manensal going to be 6, Kevin Allen 7, Bixler going to be 8. And then our B main going to be Ben Long, Tim Elbert, Cardinale, David Erickson, Downs, Lowe, Benj, and Bombach. As we go into race number 5, short course truck. Track is yours. Again, no rushing tonight, guys. We're pretty good on time. With this format, and yeah, first round went really well, so take a little bit of the pressure off. If you need a moment, just let me know.
Bob Benj. Gabriel. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Ben Halverson. 30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Luis Cazares.
Okay, all in and checked in, so we'll get you guys up. Loop is up, gentlemen. Well, 2 laps in for most of these guys. Luis got a 20 in there. He just did that. Halverson dipping down to a 22. Gabriel a 21. Gabriel got 2 21s now. And Luis got a pair of 20s. And Benj drops down to a 20.4 last time by. And Halverson reset. Love the Fox body there, Ben. Missing the Borghese tonight in this class, running their Arma cars. Well, Luis, 19.1 and just did an 18.9. Let's see. This is qualifying in our 3-lap format. This is race number 4, short course. Up after this, we're going to 13.5 4-wheel buggy. Let's see. Luis not improving on his time from Q1. He did a 57.7. Right now he's at a 58.3. Bob Benja did a 1 minute flat last time by. At the moment he's at 102. Gabriel also not there yet. We got closing stages here. Only one improving is Ben Halverson. Caution back straight. Caution back straight. Go high on the back straight. Stay high on the back straight. Gabriel, you're done. Benj and Luis, and one more, and that will be a race. Going into four-wheel buggy up next. Four-wheel buggy. Following this one. Race number 5. Track is yours.
K. Lose Low. Cole Wilson. Aaron Austin. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Okay. Looking for Antonio. Get to make it. Antonio didn't make Q1 either. No? No? Okay. All right. Somebody popped him in. All right. We'll get it going. There we go. Loops up. Thanks, guys. Cole Wilson, 16.4. Kalis is 16.4 and a 16.3. That bodes well for Kalis. Cole Cross is 27. So Cole just reset. Same with Kalis. Aaron Austin sitting with a 16.8 and a 17.1. $16.5 last time by for Aaron Austin. And he had a 16.9. So Austin moving up over Cole Wilson just now. 50.5 for Aaron Austin. That's a done deal. See what Cole Wilson can say about that. That's not bad. Austin only 0.4 of a second away. Maybe 3/10 to Kalis TQ. Yeah, Austin getting a pair of 16s in there, backed by a 17 flat. Kalis had a pair of 16s, but nothing good on either side of that. Well, let's see. Yes, like 3 good laps, boo-boo. 2 laps, mistake. There you go, 16.5, Kalis. Cole Wilson, though, while we're talking about that, 3 16s in a row for Cole. Got him down to a 48.8. Right now, Kalis, 2 16s in a row. Wow, Austin goes a 16 flat last time by. Puts him to a 48.6. So Cole Wilson ups the ante yet again. Aaron Austin, 16.5. Kalis now 3 16s in a row. Puts him down to a 49.7. Austin, 16.7. So can Austin get 3 16s in a row? Austin improving, doing his best time there. Resets his time. That's not likely going to do out. Well, I don't know. There's Cole Wilson's got a couple 16s here. Could go another good one. He's already TQ. Austin not going to improve on this lap. Although he did improve his personal best to a 50.4. Wilson 48.3. That's time to beat now. 48.7 out of Kalis. And Austin a 50. Okay, as these guys run the clock out, and we'll go to race number 6, Sportsman 2-wheel drive buggy. Up next. All right, our Sportsman guys are in warm-up.
Gabriel. Alan Wan. Austin Church. Jordan Rivera. One minute to the start of the race. Curtis Lane. Ben Halverson. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Pac-Man. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Got a mystery transponder I got to work out here. Oh, that is a council up there. Okay, stand by. Stand by, just adding a couple drivers.
Elia Council.
Lazoya. All right, we'll get the loop up here just a sec.
Andrew Lazoya.
All right, there we go. All right, guys, your time's on the clock. Yep, spread out, no rush. Oh, you guys are all going together. Well, the ones that made the mistakes, that's a good move. Well, all right. Wait a minute, that's not right. Oh, let's see, that's Curtis. Okay, there we go. Let's see, Paxton getting the best opening lap in 19.1. And Paxton, no traffic ahead for the kid. Play nice, guys. Let's see. Time to beat Jordan Ribera, 57.1. Steve Leung at 58.8, and that's from round number 1. We'll see how these guys go with it. Allen, 3 19s in a row, puts him to a 58.4 second qualifier. Gabriel, if you make a mistake, it doesn't matter. We're just looking for 3 laps in a row here. 3 laps that count. So yeah, if you make a mistake, no need to get frustrated. You can actually take a moment, take a second, regroup, calm down, and then get back in your rhythm again. That's the great thing about the format that we're qualifying in tonight. Just looking for 3 laps in a row. And those 3 laps, improvement here out of Paxton. He's at a minute. And in Sportsman, we're seeing these 3 lap times to be about a minute long. Best one so far is Jordan Ribera in the first one, 57 seconds. A couple seconds under a minute. Alan Wan's at 58 seconds. Same thing with Steve Leung. Everybody else still got to crack a minute. So when you look at it, you know, a minute, you got 3 20-second laps. That's all you got to do to break a minute. So we got Ribera with a 19. Halverson goes by with a 19. Paxton, 18.2. Keep that up. Allen, 18.8. Gabriel, 20.9. Keep that up there, Gabriel. Jordan, 19.9. Steve Leung, a 19.3. Gabriel, 20 flat. So Gabriel got 2 20s. I need one more of those, Gabe. 18.9 for Alan Wan last time by. 19.1 out of Ribera. Curtis not bad, 23. Curtis got a pair of 23s there. Austin Church reset his time. Let's see. Closing stages here, guys. Closing stages. Looks like, yep, all in, all done. Biggest movers here. Alan Wan moves to 2nd overall. Paxton moves up to 6th overall. And personal improvements out of Curtis, Aaliyah, Austin, Paxton, Ben, and Alan, all improving in that qualifier. So as we look to see, guys learning and getting quicker. Hope you guys make it out to the Corona Classic next week. All new layout for that. New layout opens at 7:30 a.m. on Sunday morning. I'm sorry, Saturday morning.
System of a Downs. David Erickson.
Well, main events are coming up about, I don't know, 9:20-ish, 9:30-ish tonight.
AJ Cardinale. Bob Bench. Kinlo. One minute to the start of the race. Luis Cazares.
Little help in the middle of the track, little help center track. Little help, turn marshals from the last race.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
What?
Fifteen seconds to the start
It's
of the race.
based on your 3-lap times. No. No.
Less than 5.
Yeah, a little different on this format. Looking for Tim Elbert. Did the switcheroo. Tim Elbert, where you at? Yep. Main events are run normally. Yep, as you're used to. Elbert, you gonna make this one? Well, either one. The thing is, the next one's gonna be really crowded. Yeah, it'll be crowded. Okay, you guys got it easy this time. So that said, all right. Loop is up, gentlemen. Loop is up. This is seeding. If we were at a national championship, this format is what you would start a national championship off using this format. This is typically used for sorting people in qualifying. That's what the result of this would be, were this a sanctioned Roar event. Be safe down there, guys, when marshaling. All right. Well, let's see who moves up through the ranks here. First to 3 laps is going to be Cardinale. Kinlo 18.6, David Erickson 18.7 last time by. 18.6 Cardinale. Let's see, Cardinale last time by 18.7. David Erickson improving here and moving up in grid order to 9th overall. On the verge of making the main. 56 flat is what it takes to make the main. Basically a 55 seed time is what it takes. Cassidy, the guy on the bubble right now. Bixler, Luis, and Cardinale already in the main event. You know, remember, too, this can change on the drop of a hat. Let's see. David Erickson, 18.9 last time by. 18.5, hot lap for Erickson. So, well, it's going to come down to this one here. Erickson down the straightaway over the start finish. 19.5. inches closer with a 56.3, 3/10 of a second away from the A main event. 3/10 of a second. Downs last time by 18.7. The help in front at the corner table. Car stuck. That lap's not going to count. Looking like time has expired on that master clock. Erickson looking to... Yeah, he reset. Yeah, so his time's going to stand. 56.3, 3/10 of a second out of the A main event. Downs moves up a few more spots to a 56.8. Going to be second overall in the main event. Bob Bench moves up to... Oh my goodness, Kin Low on that last lap. We weren't even looking there. 3 quick 18s a rope. Kin Low moves up 3 positions to the A main event, pushes Brian Cassidy out of the main. 55.6. Now time to make the main event. Again, 55.6 as Kin Low just sneaks in. Boy, what were Kin's last laps there? 18.8, 18.1, 18.6. Nice job, Kin. Like I said, it ain't over till it's over. Another heat of intermediate 2-wheel up next.
Andrew Lazoya. Kevin Allen.
Center track, guys. Car down, center track. Need a tow truck out there.
Ben Long. Too Soon Jr. David Newell. One minute to the start of the race. Tony Wilson. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Rohan Bunsal. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Jason Baumbach. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Cassidy. Less than 5.
All righty. Okay, guys, loop's going to be going up. Got my marshals out there. Time to beat is Allen. 53.5. Loop is up, gentlemen. Help left side, guys. It's all right. Once there's a mistake, you know that time is not going to count. 18.5 out of Rohan, opening lap. 18.6 for Rohan. There's consistency for you. Tony Wilson also 18.6. Lazoya 18.9. Let's keep an eye on Ben Long, Elbert, Baumbach, Lazoya, Noel. Caution in front. Caution in front, guys. Caution in front. That big jump, that's just clearing up. So far, Kinlow moved up to the A. Okay, let's see. David Noel moving up a few grid spots, just mid-pack in the B. Let's see, last couple laps. Last lap, 18.7 Adam Miranda. 18.3 Kevin Allen last time by. 18.4 Ben Long. Wow, David Noel, 16.4. 16.4, David? Okay. Okay, we'll make that one a long lap there, David. Bombach 19.1. Not good laps going on this lap. Bombach 19.1. 18.8 David Noel. flat Jeff Miranda. 17.7 Kevin Allen. 18.8 for David Noel again. Backs it with another 18.8. David, you're onto something. Go high. That's too bad. Looks like David Noel reset. These guys getting rhythm in the end of this. That's... Oh, boy, mistakes everywhere. Yeah, not a good qualifier, this one. I got to say, improvements out of David Erickson, Ben Long, Keith Downs, Tim Elbert, Bob Benge, and David Noel, and Jason Bombach, and Andrew Lazoya this round. Everybody else can remain as they are. All in, all done, guys. All in, all done. Top A main remains the same, totally unchanged. Yeah, it didn't really do. So anyway, B main today in intermediate, going to go Cassidy, David Erickson, Ben Long, Keith Downs, Tim Elbert, Bob Benge, David Noel, Jason Bombach, and Lazoya. All right, race 9, expert two-wheel track is yours.
Andrew Newell. Freebird. Cole Wilson. K. Lowe. Martin White. Mike Council. Omar Mann and Salsa. 1 minute to the start of the race. Ryan Bibko. Jump and land N. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Antonio Council. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Okay, we'll get the loop up. Thanks for marshals getting out there. Loop is up, gentlemen. Loop is up. Okay, we got 3 laps in the book so far. Bibco improving here. And last time by, good lap, Kalis Lowe 16-7. Martin White 17-1. 17-1 Cole Wilson. 16-6 out of Cole. Freehart 17-6. Antonio 17-1. Although we know we're going to be looking for the triple 16s here, and so we got a Wilson is 16-6, Kale is 16-8. Council drops 16-8, Freehart 17 flat. Andrew 17-3, Freehart. Yeah, that was 17-3. Manansala 17-5. Antonio 16-9. So Kalis Cole now improving. Kalis up to a 50.3. Cole 50.5. And Freehart improving with a 51.3. Omar moves up a few grid spots. 53.6 over Landon, pushing, Landon and Bibco down. Noel improving with a 52.7. Antonio 16.6 last time by. Oh, Cole, what happened here? Yeah, looks like Cole just reset. Over a minute ago, there's still time to get it done. Martin White 16.9. Keep that up, Martin. 16-6 out of Kalis. 16-4 Antonio Council. Guess I should say the name first to get your attention when you get those hot laps in. Cole Wilson 16-9. Kalis 16-7. Landon a 17-5. Cole Wilson moves to the top, 49.9. Wow, for Cole, that's and could improve yet again. 16-6, 16-9, 16-2. Yeah, that 16-2 set him apart. Backed it, with a reset on his time. Well, let's see. Kale 16-9. Mike Council 17-4. Now, looks like Cole Wilson going to go from third to first. Gets that front row start in the main event. 49.9. Cole Wilson's seed time. Kale's logo is a 50.1. Antonio 50.3. Freehart 51.3. Martin White 51.8. Mike Council 52.4. Andrew 52. Landon 53, as is Omar and Bibco. All right, last one up next. 21.5 two-wheel buggy. Track is yours.
Tim Elbert. Ben Long. Daniel Z. Ryan Bibko. Alan Wan. One minute to the start of the race. Ben Halverson. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
I got a Noel out there, still looking for a Wilson.
Tony Wilson. David Newell.
Okay, all in and good. So let's get it started. Loop is up, gentlemen. All right. 17.7, Zering. Bibco, 18.1. Long, 18.5. Wow, Long already moved up 2 grid spots. Yeah, Long goes 18, 19, 18. Bibco, 3 18s in a row. Although 2 seconds off what he did in Q1, which I want to say are 3 17s. And Zering also getting 3 17s. At the moment, Zering's got a pair of 17s. And he reset. 18.4 out of Tony Wilson. Might be on the verge of something good. Yep, as mentioned, Long going from 6th overall to 4th overall. That's already a done deal. Let's see. Zering last time by 17.6. Bibco 17.5, one of the faster times. Bibco got a pair of 17.5s already. Zering, though, a 17.4, 17.6, 17.6. So Zering improving now to a 52.6 overall. But Bibco can do something about that. And Bibco improves with a 53.4. Yeah, Bibco, a pair of 17s and an 18. Wilson, 17.8. Zering, 17.6 last time by. Elbert, just FYI, 19.4. Things just finishing out. No good times in the end of this. Best lap on that last lap for everybody was Zering of 18.1. So guys just running the clock out, really. Looks like Zering's going to beat TQ 52.6. Bibco 53.3. Wilson 54.1. Long moving up to 4th overall, followed by Noel, Elbert, and 1. We'll take about a 10-minute break, guys. You guys are doing good. No rush to get started on the mains. 10-minute break, 9:30 start time. Track is open. So first up, going to be Bixler, Long, Elbert, Cardinale, Erickson, Downs, Lowe, Benj, and Bombach. That's 40 plus. And intermediate, Cassidy, Erickson, Long, Downs, Elbert, Benj, Noel, Bombach, Lazoya. Boy, it's been a while since we've actually been able to take a little bit of a break, which is nice. No rush today.
Eric Gonzalez.
Hey, take a look at the screen. I'm going to have to, we got a big problem with the B mains, but I'll figure that out. Take a look at the screen. Did you begin with Stadium Truck? And then 40 plus? No, did you begin with it? And then? Yeah, and then 13.5 and then short course? Sportsman intermediate expert. All right. Now, I got a shitload of 40 plus and intermediate that are back to back. I'll figure it out though. I'll move them down a bit. Thanks, Dan. Ooh, that might work. Okay, thanks. Appreciate it. Okay, kind of a weird lineup tonight because intermediate and 40 plus have a lot of overlap in the B mains, so I got to separate them. And then there's a lot of overlap in the intermediate A and the 40 plus A. So 40 plus A main event is going to be race number 6. Just before we go into Sportsman, going to have a couple back-to-back issues, but it is what it is. Main events are printing, guys. Main events are printing. We'll call you guys up here in just a few minutes. If you look at one of the many monitors around the pits, you'll see the first 7 up on the screen. Would you like an extra lap? Okay, I can do that really quick. I know a guy. What's up? Okay. All right, we'll do Corona is a 2-day event. All right, let's call up that B main for 40 plus. It's Ben Long, Tim Elbert, Cardinale, Erickson, Downs, Lowe, Bench, and Bombach.
Tim Elbert, Ben Long, Bob Bench. 1 minute to the start of the race. David Erickson. 45 seconds to the start of the race. System of a Downs. Jason Baumbach. Kinlow. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we are in 40 plus B main event. 40 plus B main is in warm up. Let's get the A main at 21.5 out to turn marshal. Again, A main at 21.5. Let me get you to turn marshal.
15 seconds to the start of the race. AJ Cardinale. Less than 5.
Okay, let's do that. Let's close the back straight. Yeah, everybody's checked in and good. All in and good. Back straight is closed. We're going to go Ben Long on 1, Albert 2. Cardinale is 3, David Erickson 4, Downs 5, Lowe 6, Bob Bench on 7, Bombach on the 8. And the turn marshals are Dan Zering, Bibco, Wilson Long, Noah Albert, Juan Halverson. Okay, cool. All good to go. First main event of the night. It's a B main event. Top 2 make it to the show. Good luck. You're racing on the Tone. Wow, a legit move out of the... Is that, yeah, Elbert, I want to say. Great start for Tim, man. Yeah, I want to watch the replay on that. Caution in front. Oh, good opening lap for Elbert. And right behind, not too far, is Downs. Going from green to blue tonight. Is that really Downs? That is Downs. Downs, you're not allowed to change colors on me. Let's see, third spot, that's going to be Erickson. I want to say Erickson up in P2. Violet, white, bluish for Erickson on driver's left. Lead battle is making their way down the back straight. As your leader, second spot with a rollover. Tries to get turn marshal by his third place driver. Drops him back to P4, allowing Bench to move up to 3. Benj purple and orange. Leader on driver's left, and second spot through the front chicane. Benj through the front chicane, and there goes Erickson through the front chicane. Yep, time for another big race, guys. It is next Saturday, 7:30. The gates open to a completely new layout. No home field advantage. Yeah, that worked out. A little help in the middle. Full order going to go Elbert, Downs, Benj, Erickson, Long, Cardinale, Bombach, and Lowe. All right, Elbert, man, has led this one from the wire. Tim making his way down the back straight, and Benj was given chase, fell back to a straightaway behind Elbert. Great drive as Downs moves up to 2. Erickson now 3, Cardinale 4. Couple rough laps in there for Benj. Sorry, I thought he was up into the second spot. Kinlow now trailing Elbert. Helping the chicane. Center chicane. Chicane. Good job there, Ken. Nice. $1:15 to go. All right, 45 seconds to go. Elbert still on top of this. 3 seconds ahead of Cardinale. Downs trailing by 6 seconds. Ben's about 12 seconds out of the podium, or I should say, out of the top 3. But looking like Elbert and Cardinale are going to be our transfer spots with 25 seconds to go. Three seconds. All right, Downs, Benj, Lowe, Erickson, Long. All right, Elbert making the main event, going to start 9th overall with a very decisive win here in this B main event. Cardinale going second, trailing by 3.5 seconds, going to be starting 10th in that A main event. I want to say that A main and 40 plus is going to be like race 5 or 6 to be aware. Up next, we're going to the A main of 13.5 Stadium Truck. Again, A main of 13.5 Stadium Truck. Again, order a little out of sorts. We did reprint the main events. Hopefully somebody posted them. Stadium Truck, track is yours.
Andrew Newell. Too Soon Jr. Eric Gonzalez. Isaac Cazares. Julian Taylor. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, let's grid you guys up. Let's close that back straight. Grid you up.
Less
Let's
than 5.
put Julian Taylor going to start 6. Paxton going to go 5. Luis going to go 4. Miranda 3. Erickson 2. Andrew Knoll, TQ of the day.
Pac-Man.
All right, we are set. Drivers, you're racing on the tone. Huh. Well, move out of the yellow truck. I want to see, is that JT? No, it's Luis Cáceres. Great start. Yeah, you want to watch that replay. Yeah, get a little snippet of that. Show that to your buddies. That's the move of the day so far. Luis going from 4th to 2nd on the first turn. And making it stick so far, too. He's got Miranda to deal. I'm sure Miranda's going to close in. Luis giving it up, and he's stuck. You still got the start there, Luis. You still got that start. You'll be in that situation again, but allows Miranda and JT to sneak by. Julian, not sure what happened in qualifying, but yeah, it started at the as the caboose and now on the podium. Julian Taylor, white and blue. Julian making his way down the back straight. Packs are getting caught up there. Let's look at hot lap here. Hot lap is 17.4 out of Andrew Knoll, 18.2 out of JT, 18.5 Jeff Miranda, 17.9 Luis Cáceres. Just happened. Well, big lead for Andrew. Over 10 seconds at the moment. Actually, just 10 seconds over Julian Taylor. Miranda drops to 3. Luis in 4. Battling it out with Eric Gonzalez. Good battle. Making their way down that back straight. Yellow versus the yellow and purple. Corner tabletop they go. That's a battle for the 4th spot. Little bobble of help for a race leader. And that 10-second lead is going to diminish. Man, but where's Miranda? Miranda just over his timing and scoring. 12-second advantage was the gap. That's going to slim down. See what Miranda's trailing by this lap. Another bobble out of Andrew. Fortunately, he's been able to bank up that time to afford to be able to do that. 8-second deficit for Miranda now, which has gotten closer, that is. Race 3, four-wheel buggy up after this. Again, four-wheel buggy up after this. It'll help, okay. Good battle there. Miranda and Gonzalez for the second position over the corner tabletop. And a tumble gives a little bit of breathing room for Miranda there. Finish lap you're on, drivers. As you cross line, you'll be done. Andrew Knoll with a pretty decisive win. Had a few mistakes. No big deal. All in a night's work. Andrew Knoll taking the win in Stadium Truck tonight. 17:14 is his time. Miranda goes at 16:09. Gonzalez with a great finish on that. 16:10. And JT missing the podium by a second. Luis Casas also 2 seconds back to JT. That was a pretty close main event. All right. 1, 2, 3. Noel, Miranda, Gonzalez. Make your way to the podium. And 13.5 four-wheel. Track is yours.
Okay, lose low. Aaron Austin. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Cole Wilson. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, let's grid you guys up. Wilson going to go 1, Kale's 2, Austin 3. Those of you guys that aren't marshalling, let me get you to have marshal the next race. We're going to be shorthanded, so. Cole, Kale's, Aaron. Only the top 3 make the podium tonight, guys. Yeah, and we're going. Cole, you can go up a touch on the tone. All right, starts a four-wheel. let's see. Yeah. Andrew Marshall, the next one, which is cool. That'll work. Okay, well, it's Cole leading this one as he makes his way around the chicane in front of the driver's stand on driver's left. Good battle, though, for second spot, Aaron Austin and Kalis. Kalis sneaking by in the chicane. Intermediate B main up next. Intermediate B up next. I know a lot of the guys that were in the 40 plus B were just, they're just running, and they're going to be up here in the intermediate class again up next. All right, main events are going. This is a four-wheel buggy. These are guys are running 13.5 motors. A little more horsepower, a little more drag. A little more temperature out of these cars, too, with the drivetrain. Oh, Austin. Trouble in the chicane, hit that. Allows Kalis to catch in again. So, Austin getting that four-wheel working pretty good. Another bobble out of Kalis here. Now separation between 2 and 3 is about 1.5 seconds. Maybe pushing 2. We'll see as they cross over to start-finish. 1.4. Well, now make it 2 seconds. Oh, Kalis. I haven't seen this kid make so many mistakes before. Let's look at hot laps here. 16-1, Cole Wilson. 16-6, a tie between Aaron Austin and Kalis. Ooh, there he is. Kalis now taking over the 2 with 45 seconds to go. Now, see if Kalis can keep it clean for the next 30 seconds. $15 seconds. Going to be a white flag lap for Cole Wilson. All right, one more to go. Looking for Kalis. Red, white, and blue still on the clock, guys. That car is still on the clock. Just needs a cross. Going to be a second-place finisher no matter what. Cole Wilson taking the win in four-wheel tonight. Kalis Lowe finishing second. Aaron Austin third. Hot lapping that 16 flat. Kalis Lowe. And 1, 2, 3. Let's get you to the podium. And then Andrew Noel. If I can get you out to turn marshal, Andrew Noel from the stadium truck class.
David Erickson. Tim Elbert. System of a Downs. Andrew Lazoya. Jason Baumbach. Ben Long. 1 minute to the start of the race. David Newell. Bob Benj. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Cassidy. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Well, this is our B main in warm-up. Let's get the rest of my guys. Probably a couple of volunteers to be handy because it's a 9-car main event. Rohan, you got the chicane with Paxton there. Cole, can I get you on driver's left? Yeah, that'll be good. Rohan, yeah, that's great. You can just hang out there. You're the right size. Thanks for the help, guys. Thanks for the help. Let's grid you guys up from the back of the pack. Andrew Lazoya got to go 9. Jason Baumbach 8. David Knoll 7. Bob Benj 6. Tim Elbert 5. Keith Downs 4. Ben Long, your third qualifier. David Erickson 2nd. And Cassidy starting on the pole in this B main event. Thank you, Brian Cassidy, for being here at 2 in the morning fixing a potential sprinkler hazard that we had last night. Anyway, that said, drivers, good luck. You're racing in less than 5 seconds. All right, start to the B. A little help corner, and that's our pole sitter. Well, no good deed goes unpunished. And the red-blue, I want to say that's, is that Long Erickson? That is Long. Yeah, and Elbert in 2. Elbert after a great B main in 40 plus tonight. I'd be putting some odds on Elbert tonight if we were in Las Vegas. Oh, caution back straight. It's clear. All right, full order. It's Long, Elbert, Erickson, Downs, Cassidy, Lazoya, Benj, Knoll, and Baumbach. Fastest single lap thus far, 18.2 out of Ben Long, 18.5 rather, out of David Erickson. Nice. Long giving it to Erickson. Not for position there, David. A good battle through that front chicane. Elbert leading Erickson. And there comes Long. Elbert center track, getting some pressure out of Erickson, though. Elbert's just had a good night, and yeah, the confidence is there. And a good recovery there. Now let's see. Good battle on driver's left for 1-2. Elbert, again, 140 plus B, and right now leading the intermediate B. And Erickson not losing sight. Ben Long sitting third. Andrew Lazoya all the way up to fourth. Downs in fifth. Benj in sixth. Cassidy, Bombach, and Noel round out the rest. Back to hot lap here. It's actually Brian Cassidy, 18-1. That just happened. Cassidy is on a tear at the moment with nothing left to lose. That's when you can strap it up and figure out what you and your car are capable of. A little bobble out of Elbert, man, but these little things don't seem to rattle him tonight. Yeah, all good. Long up in two over Erickson now. Not for position there, Elbert. Cassidy's on a mission here. Oh, caution as they make their way down that straight. Again, Elbert, that's not for position behind you. Yeah, Cassidy is on a mission right now. Up in P6, looking to catch up to Downs. We'll see how that goes. 45 seconds on the master clock. Race 5 up next. Short course is next. Don't need to get everybody out to marshal the next race. It'd be great to have a couple guys sit it out. Marshal the race after. "15 seconds. As you cross line, it'll be your white flag lap. Lazoya up in P4. Downs in the rearview mirror. And Downs presses through. Precious points tonight. All right, time's expired as you cross line. That's your checkered flag. Time has expired. Cross line, you'll be done. Downs over the corner tabletop, finishing in fourth, edging out Andrew Lazoya for those very important points. Elbert, his second win of the night tonight, followed by Erickson 2. Long not making it. So Elbert and Erickson going to the main event in intermediate tonight. Fast lap, it's got to be Cassidy. Yeah, Brian Cassidy, 18-1. Short course, track is yours. Again, I don't need to have everybody marshalling the next one. So it'd be great if I get the first 6 guys out to marshal. Whoever doesn't make it, you're marshaling the one after.
Ben Halverson. Luis Cazares. 1 minute to the start of the race. Bob Benj. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Gabriel. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Okay, let's grid you guys up. Luis 1, Bob 2, Gabriel 3, Ben 4. Again, those of you that are not marshaling, I'll need you in the next race. Okay, that's good. Oh boy, throw a bucket of water on those guys down there. That's where mini T's come from, guys. Anyway, good luck. You're racing on the Tone. Whoa, what a move out of Gabriel. Oh, nice job and Benj up front. That's going to be interesting. Gabriel, man, had a good look in that first turn. Gabriel, you want to watch that. Oh, make it right. Make it right. Sorry, Gabe, or whoever green truck is. Let the orange through. There you go. Keep it clean. Keep it right. Oh, well. Now we're back in qualifying order. It was interesting there for about 40 seconds. Well, 30 seconds. It's 47 seconds down. Ooh. Luis is going to be the red, white, and blue. It's your leader. And the orange is Bob Benj, second spot. Green truck, that's Gabriel Bombach. Halverson running the, no doubt, an associated truck sporting the Traxxas / Fox body. They're handy in a pinch. You need a painted body. You don't have time to paint. There you go. Go see Traxxas. Ooh. New chicane. Oh. Is that important? Yeah. Yeah, lost the ballast, and unfortunately, car doesn't go now. A minute 15 to go. Now 4 down, 1 to go. Huh. Closest battle, there really isn't. Closest time is 15 seconds. So just about a lap separating everybody. These guys are going to run the clock out. That was a good start, though. Yeah, opening lap saw Gabriel make a really good move at that corner tabletop. Didn't make it stick. Had an opportunity to take the lead. Ended up with second. Those of you that didn't marshal from the last race, I'll need to get you out there for the next one, as we will be shorthanded for the 40-plus A main event. Up next. All right, all in, all done. Luis taking this one. Bob Benj 2, Bombach 3. Race 6, 40-plus A main event is next.
Martin White, Eric Gonzalez, Omar Man and Salsa, Mike Council, "1 minute to the start of the race." Kevin Allen, Aaron Austin, 45 seconds to the start of the race. Grasshopper, Julian Taylor, "30 seconds to the start of the race." "15 seconds to the start of the race." Less than 5. Tim Elbert, AJ Cardinale,
Again, those of you that didn't marshal from the, what was that? Yeah, intermediate main event. Need to get you out there. Plus, those of you in short course need to get you out there. Cassidy, Noel, I don't know if I saw you guys out there marshaling. If I can get your help. Again, those of you that didn't marshal, I need to get your help. Also, all the short course, we have a very full 10-car A main in 40-plus tonight. Starting from the back of the pack, Cardinale going to be starting 10th. Tim Elbert 9, David Bixler 8, Kevin Allen 7, Omar Man and Salas 6, Julian Taylor 5, Eric Gonzalez 4, Aaron Austin qualifying 3rd, Mike Council 2nd, and your pole sitter tonight in 40-plus two-wheel, Mr. Martin White. Thanks for the help out there, gentlemen. Hey, Andrew, could you take the middle to help Benj out? In the start. Yeah, in the start. Okay, you guys, good luck. You're racing in less than 5 seconds. Oh, sorry. Dang it. Hold on. Wrong button. Okay, take 2 on the tone. Good on that start, and looking like, was that, yeah, good save out of Martin White. Got out of the island quickly. As he battles it out with Council. Keep an eye on Elbert. He's had a great night tonight. And typically your B-main advancers, B-main winners, do pretty well in that next main up. Leaders making their way down that straight. Council leads that one. Good battle with JT and Aaron Austin. They got a thing going. Trouble, I want to say, was that Council? Yes. No, let's see. Yeah, that was. It's still on. And they make their way down that back straightaway. I want to say Aaron Austin now out front. Boy, a lot changed on lap number 2. Austin in charge of this one. A couple seconds up on your second place car. I want to say it's JT. Caution. One more and it's all bad now. Caution back straight. Caution back straight. Austin still leads this one. Council 2, Omar Manansala up to 3, JT, Martin White, Cardinale, Bixler, Allen, Elbert, and Gonzalez. Fastest single lap going to be 17.4, a tie between Aaron Austin and Mike Council. 17.5, Martin White. This is 40 plus two-wheel drive buggy, heat number 6. Sportsman two-wheel up right after this. Should have no issue with marshalling the rest of the night. Thank you for those of you that made it out to marshal. Just works out that way sometimes. Down the back stretch, Council and Austin around that corner tabletop center track they go. Council through that chicane. Aaron Austin leads that though at the drop-offs, making his way final double down around the snowman down the back straight. Hot lap 17-1 now Martin White. And he's putting a charge together. Looking like he's going to be setting his sights in on Mike Council. Trouble for Council. Martin sneaking by. Now he's not too far off of Aaron Austin. As White closing in, picking these guys off one by one. Down the back straightaway. It is on between Austin and White. Corner tabletop. Let him through. Don't be a factor. Let him race on. And White takes it over. All right, new leader Martin White. And not too far behind is Austin by about 8 feet. Down the straightaway they go. About 2 grid positions. One more. Full order at the moment. White, Austin, Council, Bixler, Manansala, JT, Gonzalez, Elbert, Cardinale, and Allen. Again, hot lap here is, Martin White dropped 17 flat. Martin just getting started with a minute to go. Somebody, a little bathroom break for Aaron Austin's driver in that car. Sending it towards the men's restroom there. Yeah, well, you got to go. And it's 35 seconds. Will help. Corner table. Driver's right. Now let's see, Manansala third, Gonzalez 4, Bixler 5, JT 6 now, Elbert up to 7, Cardinale 8, Council, and Allen. Wow. After dropping back, Martin White takes the win in 40 plus tonight. Aaron Austin second, Eric Gonzalez finishing third, followed by Omar Manansala, David Bixler, Julian Taylor, Cardinale, Elbert, Council, and Allen. Again, 17 flat, hot lap, Martin White. All right, heat 7, Sportsman, two-wheel drive buggy. Track is yours.
Austin Church. Jordan Rivera. Alan Wan. One minute to the start of the race. Steve Loom. Gabriel. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Ben Halverson. Hackman. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Okay, let's grid you guys up. Actually, let's get marshals first. How about that? All my 40 plus A main guys. Let me get you out to Marshall 40 plus A main. Looking for. I got Cardinelli and Gonzalez. I got JT and Bixler out there. Let's get one more to the chicane, if I can, in front of the driver's stand. Hey, Rohan, you want to keep an eye in front there? Just like right where you're at is just fine. Okay, Omar, okay, that's fine. Okay, guys, good luck. This is Sportsman 2-wheel buggy. You're racing on the tone. Yeah, good start, good start. Nice job, Alan Wan, the red buggy out front. I think that's Ribera dropping back to 2. 1, 2, 3 to make their way down that straight. Leung in 2, Ribera 3. Alan Wan, the red buggy on lap 2, making his way down that back straight. Yellow is Leung and Ribera in the pink and gray. Nice contrasting colors there. 1, 2, and 3 drivers left, and they're breaking away from the rest of the pack. That 4th spot looks to be Halverson. Ben in the 3rd spot. Loop through, yep. Back straight should be good. Yeah, it's all good, all good. Well, might be changing things a little bit. Alan Wan, the red buggy. Yep, now having to contend with, as he makes their way down that back straight. Alan still out in front. Ribera with the pink and gunmetal in the 2nd spot, and he's setting his sights on Alan Wan. Trouble in front of the driver's stand. Caution left side. Your leader's going to be the red and pink car. Red and pink down the back straight. That's the fight for the 1st spot. Leung still hanging out in the 3rd position, though he's trailing a little bit. Ben Halverson trying to close in. Halverson trailing. No, it's Paxton now up into the 4th position. Jordan getting it from the red buggy, Allen. So Jordan, pink and gunmetal, pink and gray on driver's left is your new race leader. Your red buggy second, and then the other multicolor, that's Paxton. Be careful, Paxton. That's not for position there. It's all good. It's okay, Paxton. Keep on going. Just, it's not for position. That's all we're saying. Aw. 2 cars down. One more in front of the driver's stand. Hey, Church, that's not for position behind you, just to be aware. Yeah, you don't need to kill yourself to get out. Just give them a little bit of room. That's all we're asking. Just a little bit of room. Like they ask you at Starbucks after you get your cup of coffee. Oh. Yep, infield. Minute 15 to go. Intermediate, A main event, up next. Caution getting on. Caution getting on. Watch the track heading, guys. Gabriel. 20 seconds. Might be the white flag lap there for Paxton Cassidy. Everybody else, as you cross the line, it'll be white flag. 1 lap to go. Oh, the meatball. Where is meatball anyway? Yeah, it's a bummer. Cross line, you'll be done, drivers. As you cross line, you'll be done. Our podium, top 3, not necessarily in this order. We'll see as they cross over. Jordan Ribera taking the win in Sportsman tonight. Alan Wan finishing second. Steve Leon going to finish third. 16:13 is Jordan Ribera's time. 16:16 out of Alan Wong. Leon goes 15:11. Fast lap in that went to Alan Wan, 18:3. 18:5 out of Ribera, and Leon 18:6. Make your way to the podium. 1, 2, and 3. Jordan, Alan, and Steve. Make your way to the podium. And race 8, intermediate 2-wheel buggy. Track is yours for warm-up.
Kevin Allen. Too Soon Jr. Grasshopper. AJ Cardinale. 1 minute to the start of the race. Kinlow. Tony Wilson.
Caution center. Caution, 2 cars down in the middle. 2 cars down in the middle. You can join that party if you want, but try and go around them.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Rohan Bunsal.
Caution center track. Caution landing the first double.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Luis Cazares. Less than 5.
All right, let's grid you guys up. Back straightaway is closed. Back straightaway is closed. Starting from the back of the pack.
David Erickson.
All right, he's going to go 10.
Tim Elbert.
Going to go 9. Kinlow 8. Art Cardinale 7. Tony Wilson 6. Rohan Bansal 5, Luis Cazares 4, David Bixler 3, Jeff Miranda 2nd, and TQ of the night, Kevin Allen in intermediate. Shorthanded. Couple more. I'd like to get 2 guys in the middle, 2 drivers to the middle. Unamas, got to get 1 more racer to the center at the, helping him out. I'd like to get 2. Okay, all right. Let's take a peek and see what it's supposed to be. So Jordan, Alan Wan, Steve Leung, Paxton, Gabriel, Gabriel, where are you at? There we go. There's help in the middle. That's what I need. Gabriel, you're supposed to be marshaling. Are you out there? Yes. Okay. Just couldn't see you down there. All right, guys, good luck. You're racing in less than 5 seconds. Good start out of Kevin Allen. Trouble corner tabletop. I want to say Rohan involved. Miranda up in 2, and Bixler 3rd spot. There they go. Drivers left, final double jump, and down the back straight. Kevin Allen leads this one. Hard on the binders as Allen a little wider on that double apex corner table. Anyway, around the chicane. Definitely a lot less risk-taking than the expert class around that chicane. A few feet off of that corner. Better line there for Kevin Allen that time. Overjumped that first double. Bixler making the move on Miranda. And goes a little wide, loses it, and almost gets it right back. There they are on drivers left. 1, 2, and 3. Bixler with the bobble down the back straight. It's Allen. Yeah, getting better at that first sequence. Caution in front. Caution in drivers left. Both of them hit it, so tit for tat. They both lose a little bit of time. And I want to say somebody around Bixler, that might be Tony Wilson. Yeah, I got to say, Tony, as he sneaks by, Bixler a little bobble at the wall ride. Losing yet another spot. Luis Cazares up to 3. Leader making their way drivers left. Miranda 2. Down the back straight. Again, hard on the brakes for those guys. Expert, A main event up right after this. Good hustler, Paxton. Oh, a lot of traffic. Bixler, not far off Luis Cazares. And there's Wilson right there. Oh, and they get collected. It's, yeah, incidental contact. Help in front, help in front. Good job on the marshalling. Get him out as quickly as possible. Good battle here down the back straightaway. I want to say it's Luis Cazares, the red, white, and blue. In the 3rd spot, Tony Wilson now 4, and Cardinale in 5, followed by Bixler. Kinlow, Elbert, Erickson, and Rohan. Help in first double. Minute 50 to go, 150. Closest battle on track, really going to be Wilson and Luis. Wilson, red, white, and blue in front of the driver's stand. Tony Wilson, big jump on driver's left. Down the back straight they go, coming up on that corner tabletop. Erickson, you got a battle coming up behind you, just to be aware. And that battle actually is for the final podium paying position. Tony wants to get on that one. At the moment, it's Luis. The red, white, and blue, again, in front of the driver's stand, a little bobble for him. And Wilson closes in. as Wilson actually takes it over down that back straight. A little correction there out of Luis. And a little tight again. That's the second bobble there. That might, might put the nail in the coffin. We'll see. Wilson's race to lose with 30 seconds to go. Rohan in trouble. Oh, and Luis collects him. There you go. There you go. Full order through this. 10 seconds. Well, white flag as you guys cross that line. 5 seconds. Oh, going to be close for this. Time's expired, drivers. As you cross the line, you'll be done. Cross line, you'll be done. Albert and Bixler both got caught. Everybody else, cross line, you'll be done. Woo, race winner down the straightaway, yellow and white buggy. That's Kevin Allen taking the win in intermediate tonight. Jeff Miranda going to finish second. Tony Wilson finishing third, making it to that podium, edging out Art Cardinale and Luis Gazi. Where's Luis? You're still on the clock, Luis. Must finish. And we're going to call him out. Still finishes fifth overall. So Kevin Allen, again, 17.513 is the time, followed by Miranda and Wilson. Make your way to the podium. Cardinale finishing 4, followed by Luis, Tim, David, Kin, Erickson, and Rohan. Expert two-wheel drive buggy. The track is yours.
Freebird. Cole Wilson. Martin White. K. Lowe. Antonio Council. Andrew Newell. Omar Man and Salsa. Jump and land in. Mike Council. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Bibko. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, we'll grid you guys up.
Start of the race.
Straightaway is closed. Ryan Bibko, your 10th qualifier. Kayla Slow, I'm sorry, I'm going backwards here. Omar Manasala, 9th qualifier. Landon Kane is 8. Andrew Knoll, 7. Mike Council is 6. Martin White, 5th qualifier. Stephen Freehart, 4th. Antonio, your 3rd qualifier. 2nd is Kayla Slow. And your pole sitter of the night, Mr. Cole Wilson. All right, grid is set. Plenty of marshals, drivers. You're racing on the tone. Whoa, almost a move there out of, I want to say, Council. Backed off a little bit. Discretion. And good battle. Yeah, great buggy train going down. That back straight. Bobble out of the leader. Oh, and Wilson gets into it. Allows Council to sneak by, and a chain reaction effect after that. Council, the beneficiary. Down the back straight, it is Council. Wow, Biden has timed quite well. Kayla's back to 2. I want to say Martin White moving up to 3. Noel in 4, followed by the White. Let's see, it's 2 Whites. Good battle. Wow, great one here. Andrew, Cole, Omar, Landon, as well as Freehart, Council, Bibko. Still a lot going on. Caution getting on the back straight. Well, leader's starting to stretch out. Our White caught up a little bit. I want to say, was that Cole Wilson? Yeah, it was caught up a little bit. Andrew Knoll dropping to 5, followed by Freehart, Man, and Sala. Good fight there. Oh, it looked like, what's that? Well, help. Oh, Noel losing all sorts of positions there. Falling half a lap back to that battle as Freehart leads that now battle between Freehart and Wilson and Landon. Little bobble there out of Wilson. Martin White pretty solid in the third spot. He's keeping good pace with Kalis. Just keep that up. Okay, full order council. Kalis, Martin White, Cole Wilson, Freehart, Landon, Omar, Bibko, Mike, and Andrew. Oh, let's look at fast laps on this expert bunch. 16.4 Antonio, 16.6 Kalis, 16.8 Cole Wilson, Freehart, 16.9. 17.3s out of Martin White and Landon. Minute 30, 1:30. Back straight. 1:25. Antonio just in front of Kalis. As two councils, well, on driver's left, there goes Kalis, front chicane, now on driver's left. Going to be about 4 seconds separating 1 and 2. Martin White trailing by 6. And Cole Wilson's caught up to White. So that is for the final podium position. Let's see if White can hold off the kid for 2 more laps. 38 seconds on that master clock. They might go 3. We'll see how that goes. Little bobble out of Wilson. Good job. Martin holding him off. Corner tabletop. 18 seconds. And a bobble gives Martin White an early Christmas present. White doing a good job driving, well, defensively there. Yeah, cross line you'll be done. Mr. White can take a breath, making the podium tonight. In expert, no doubt. Yeah, showing these kids how it's done. Anyway, Antonio Council taking the win, and a smart start for Antonio. Kalis Lowe finishing second, 5 seconds back. Martin White, a solid third. Freehart missing it by 3 seconds. Followed by Cole Wilson, Omar Manansala, Mike Council, Bibko. And 1, 2, 3, make your way to that podium. Antonio, Kalis, and Martin.
Alan Wan. Daniel Z. Ben Halverson. 1 minute to the start of the race. David Newell. Ryan Bibko. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Tim Albert. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Now, some of these guys back, well, one of these guys back to
15
back.
seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Ben Long. Tony Wilson.
All right, let's grid you guys up. Back straight's closed. Let's go Dan Zering 1. Ryan Bibko on 2. Tony Wilson 3. Ben Long on 4. David Knoll 5. Tim Elbert 6. Alan Wand 7. And Ben Halverson on 8. Sweet. All right, grid is set. Turn marshals are not out yet. I mean, I got a couple of them out there. Rest of my expert guys, let's get you spread out. One more time tonight, gentlemen, in 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Good luck, drivers. You're racing on the Tone. Wow, it was a great move out of Bibko. Fallen back. Did Zering fall in all of this? Well, makes it interesting. I want to say a green and blue. That's Elbert? That's not Elbert. Ben Long. There we go. Well, DZ setting his sights on Long. Man, I think Long just concedes there. As Bibko trying to run away and hide right now on driver's left. Bibko, a little burgundy yellow and teal, I should say, on the tail of that. Zering is yellow and white, and then you got Ben Long in third spot, Tony Wilson in 4. Oh, bobble out of Bibko. That's giving it to DZ now. Yep, DZ, you give him a little bit of room, yellow and white. You know, Bibko's ride. And Ben Long, green and blue. Give him a little bit of room when they come up on you. Tony Wilson sitting 4. And Hot Lap, 17.4. Dan Zering. Ryan Bibko, 17.5. Tony Wilson, 17.9. Watching these guys chip away at these lap times quicker and quicker in 21.5 two-wheel buggy. I want to say we saw a hot lap here at earlier, like a 17.8. Then we saw, I think, Ryan and both Dan drop 17.6s. Bibco 17.5 and DZ 17.4 for hot lap. Final main of the night, 1:30 to go, drivers. 1:30 remain. Oh, DZ, I don't know if you can pop up and take care of points after this. That would be awesome. All right. Just over a minute to go. Closest battle, well, it's Long and Wilson. That's going on. I missed that. Long and Wilson in front. Well, good to see 21.5 alive and well. Twenty seconds. Oh, man. That's unfortunate. Cross line, you'll be done, guys. As you cross the line, you'll be done. Well, there we go. Yeah, it'll be Zering, Bibco, and Wilson to the podium tonight. Zering, Bibco, and Wilson, make your way to the podium. That'll be a race, guys. Again, Zering, Bibco, and Tony Wilson.
Gabriel. $21.4. $19.8. $19.3. $20.3. $19.3. $18.9. $18.7. $19.9. $19.1. $18.7. $19.1. $18.8. $24.6. 104.2. $19.3. $19.8. $20 flat. $24.3. $39.6. $21 flat. $19.4. $19.7.